In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, We used to need to the eye artifact part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you've been having a good day so far. For me, been quite a good day for me. and also a new week is now upon us. So I hope you have been having a good weekend. For me, been quite a good weekend for me. And since a new week is upon us, do you have any plans for this week? For me, well, tomorrow and on Wednesday I might be slightly busy, but I will be during the day, not during the evening. Otherwise, not that much planned. And today we're gonna be playing some Xenoblade X. But before we do that, so today I'm... Oopsie. Man, come on. Today I'm 99% Puni, and I'm also 75% delicious. And also for the question of the day, on any given day, what do you think you spend the most time doing? For me, I spend most of my time being by myself. Anyway, well, I can't really think of anything else. Oh, actually, yes, no. I can't. So I've been playing a bit Final Fantasy 14 during the weekend when I wasn't streaming, and I'm really liking it so far. It's actually really fun, let me tell you that. Anyway, put that aside, I can't really think of anything else to talk about here, so let's get to gaming actually. Just hang on, I'm just gonna launch it. So, last time at Xenoblade X, so we did some side quests and exploring like always, but we also managed to finish chapter 11. And today we're gonna do basically like what we always do and explore a bit and do some side quests. And if we have the time, then we will also do chapter 12. Anyway, so let's get to the game in here. There we go. And I'll do this quickly. Okay then. And like always, I'm gonna go for online mode like always. So I'm connecting here. Connecting. Okay, I'm on now. And I'm gonna start by exploring here. So I'm currently I'm 48. So let's see what I can go for here. Let's see about this one. Alright. I was also working on a cardiac affinity. So let's go ahead. Then I'll be going up. I'm going up high. And here I am now. Let's see if I can get it or not. Let's see. Like always. Anyway, let's see what else I can go for then. Let's see here. Is there something else I could go for? Let me just see here. I'm 48 at the moment. I could maybe deal with you. So let's see then. Anyway. So let's see now if I can find. Well, if I don't find her used hanging iron her, then the hell. Okay. No, that was some. Anyway. Let's see if I can find you. Wait, hang on. Wait, give me a quick second here. Okay, sorry about it's still being a bit. Let's see if I can find it. Being a multi-fool, I know that it means that it's hiding most likely. So I have this source for a plant. But it's still. Oh, why is it here? Okay, now it seems better over here. Whatever is going on right now. It usually isn't that bad. I actually have no idea why it's been extra scope today for... Well, now it seems to be fine. And now I can focus on actually finding it. Wherever it goes, wait, maybe there it is. I had a feeling. Let's go ahead and deal with you. And there we go. Alright. Then I'll do this. Alright. Yeah, you know the data still. You actually quite the weakling. So hang on her. Okay, well that was quite easy. Anyway, so let me save quickly her then. And let's see what we shall go for this time. I'll use the move this quickly. Yeah. I used market. I used to know that one down, and then I look for something else I can go for. And let's see what that something else shall be. Let's see here. Let me see. Let's try to indicate that one. And we'll see how it will go. So, here I am then. Yeah, I do remember how I have to do it for this one. Go up and then go down. There we go. Yeah, still a bit too strong for me. Anyway, let's see what else I go for then. Let's see. Yeah, trying to decide. I marked that one for later. Same for this actually. Let's see what else I can go for then. Let's see. Okay, that one is done, so I move that one. And I mark test through for later. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna give that one a try then. So unless there is a flaming hail, so it will that one always be there. So I used to be going this way. Okay. Elite used to enlighten. Anyway. Let me use get out the heart.
また新しい獲物が増えやがった。お客が来たようだ。増援ですか。
Well,
おかしい。
okay, I found you. Well, then I know now where you are. So, have we got it? I'll just be taking you on. Anyway. So let me deal with you. Well, I think might be a good idea to take you out first. So, have we go? That's okay for me. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm feeling okay with going for you. Anyway. I used to be doing this then. And hang on, as I be doing okay, I'll be doing it like this. And there we go. And hang on hard. I like it. Now then I'm just waiting hard. Well, that is fine. There we go. Okay, he is quite strong. Anyway. Oh, I got another one hat. Okay, that one went a bit. Use tank on her. So use tank on. And I'll be doing this then. Anyway. Have we go? Okay, yeah, he wasn't easy. He was actually quite strong indeed. So I'm just gonna get better skills then, since that didn't go so well. Anyway. There we go. Well, let's see who I go for instead then, since that didn't go so well. need to remind myself where I stopped. Oh yeah, it was that one, so someone else I can take care of instead. Let's see. Well, I can't enter that place now, so I am actually gonna go inside and see if I can't find it. Anyway, so let's go in here and look for it. Well, here we go. Because most likely there are some places I haven't gone to. Well, it's on the other side. Well, let me go over here. Let's see if I can go this way. Oh wait, that was the exit, never mind. Anyway. Yeah, my scale doesn't fit her, so I'm gonna look. I have a little peanut, so I don't need to worry. So I used to be going over here. Yeah, I can actually use it. Wow. That used happen. Anyway. So let me just go this way and it be fine. Anyway. Okay, that did not go the way I expected it to do. Well then, well, that was kind of a bad move on my side then. Anyway. Well, then I'm just gonna try like this then. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because I know that they are quite weak actually here. And then here we go. Anyway. Well then, since that's how it's gonna be, yeah, here we go. Was me taking a little risk by doing this, but I would like to say it was worthy. There we go. Yeah, it actually did go quite good. tactical and all. Anyway. Hang on. There we go. Anyway. You're gonna hang on and finish you off. There we go. Yeah, I'm making good use of that switch. So let's see how then. Now let's see if I can. Well then, let's speed with you then. There we go. I like it. So what will you do next? It's the question. Well, there we go. I'll keep going now. Let's see how. Well, that's not the one I'm actually looking for, but... But yeah. Okay, gonna have to pack the act now and figure out. Well then, let me go this way then. And we'll see what happens. Finding ourselves regardless is good, even if it isn't the one I was looking for. Anyway. Let's see then. What is it? Okay, what if I go this way then? Oh wait, I mean not that way, but... Well, I'm gonna try going that way instead, might go better, I don't know. Yeah, let's try to hack. Well then. There we go. And then let's hang on harder. And there we go. I like it, and then I'll be doing this. I like it.
トタイム
And there we go. And
悪くない動きです
okay, let's see with you now.
上げてくぜ僕が出よう
There we go.
スターリーレイエアリー接近戦ですか
Alright, what will you do next?
分かったぜ優勢カッター仕留めちまえ
You tank on an interceptor.
人を圧でとどめ離してやるエリートデコイショ優勢王冠エリート優勢だ
And there we go.
いいタイミングだよ今から終わらせた負ける気はしねえスターリーレイ
And a little more time.
エアリーズ
We're not going to do this.
ビームブラスト
Okay, then there's also you.
優勢王冠優勢剣ブラッシュブラッシュ優勢剣パワーがありゃ優勢ロード
There we go.
シューティングスタースターリーレイ
A little more time now. Okay then. Let's keep going here. Let's see.
なんだと戦おうという
A bit over and over.
エリート優勢剣ブラスト優勢エリートデコイショシューティングスターこれこそエリートの連撃リレイ
There we go.
こうあってとどめよエアリーさしてやるぜ優勢王冠
Okay, yeah, I see you.
ギャラクティックダイブ優勢剣
But don't send me any match also for me, you know.
これこそエリートの連撃
You
こうあってとどめよ
tank
チャ
on
ンス
her.
は逃さないはずだ僕が出よう構わないエリートが一緒誰にも負ける気はしねえスターリーレイこの技に優勢剣優勢王
There we go. Okay, another one's making this play to me.
優勢剣優勢剣アイアンプリズン優勢剣優勢王冠ヒートグレネード優勢ロッドいいタイミングだ終わらせてあげる
And there we go. Now I feel healing with you.
そうですシューティングスター優勢王の間にその中撃で追撃を
So
優勢
you
王冠
keep going high.
今終わらせられるんじゃないかそうです僕が出よう
And there we go.
物足りないね
And I'll be going this way next. Let's see where this one will take me. Let's see here. Okay, I did miss that one at the last time.
スターリーレイ援護射撃お願いする落ち着く次は強化アーツシューティングスタ
Here we go now.
ーいい調子です撃ちまくりなさいエリートダイブフラッシュブラスト
And I'll be
優勢
doing
界のエ
this
リート
now.
の連撃格闘アーツでとどめよ
So let's see what else here.
グラビティブラスト優勢王冠
And there we go.
スターリーレイ優勢ロンドンアイアンプリシューティングスタ
There we go.
ー優勢ロンドンビームブラスト物足りないね
Let's see what's in here. Wait, was this the one I was? It was the one I was looking for. Okay, then let me use the save then. And let's see what we shall go for now that I managed to find this one. So let's see. I'll note that one down. Okay, how about this one? And let's see if I can get to that one or not. No, that one will be too much for me. So anything else? That one is done, so I don't need to do that one anymore. Let's see what else. Well, let me give Sylvester a try. So yet another one we can deal with have been found. Anyway, okay. What's with the thought at distance? Anyway. That's the one I'm gonna find now. So, have we go. Let's see how long. Okay, didn't do. That one is almost nothing. And there we go. And now this is now. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, you barely do any damage. Oh, but that one. But I will never like the boost back. There we go. Here we go with another one here. Then we I'll use the bind here. There we go. Let's do this then. Okay then. Time for a little overdrive. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's fine for me. Oh, I wasn't here bad. And we keep going hard. So what will you do now? And there we go. Not nice. There we go. Are you speaking this then? And then I'll keep going out. Okay, another one here. I used the map but I forgot. Use this one here. There we go. Okay, that one does surprisingly lot of damage. And if I move here, maybe. Oh, well, how was that only a ball? I was a bit too quick then. Anyway. Okay, that one didn't go. I almost had it, but... Okay, I'm gonna need to get a little bit stronger for that one. Still, it was actually quite close indeed. Anyway. So let's see what I shall go for instead then, since that one went a bit, yes. Anyway, let's see what I feel like going for. We shall see. Let me take a look inside then. Yeah, I saved those for later and... Okay, that one, yeah, a bit too high level for me, so I can't do that one just yet. But let's see what else I can go for here. Yeah. I just mark all of them here. And then let's see. Wait. Okay, when did I finish that one? Okay. I have no memories of doing that one, but that one is apparently finished. No idea. But for some reason it decided to auto-complete itself. For some weird reason. Anyway. Well, okay. Well, that's the exploration for today done. Let's see what I shall go for instead then. Let me just take a little look here. Let's see. There is a side quest here, so... Okay, let's do that one, so I'll be heading over there then. The name is interesting, quite... That name is interesting though, for that quest name. And where is my... Oh, there. Why do you... Anyway... Where was it again? Oh yeah, it was that way. Anyway. Anyway, there is a yes over here too. It says that there is... Oh, wait, no, okay, no, I know how to get in there. Anyway, let's get... Well then, I'll be going over here. Well... Yeah, I can't open that one. Okay, it's not here, but there, okay. Wait. No, according to the map, it's supposed to be this way. Oh, there you are, okay. And so let's see what's up. We must open Curtis this might of a long swan fall. You, human, you are the wanted boy who bested even the plate of our own behinds, yes? Yeah, that is me. You people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? Well, what are you planning to do? After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Beautians were devoured by the vile Queen Yakul. We go now to slit her belly and yet give their bones. By custom, vengeance shall be claimed by Beautian hands alone. But I meant I have tooled over weapons and started over scales, and those with the skill to repair them met the end in the full queen's mouth. To go alone would be to die with vengeance on one, and so it is that I swallow my pride and beg you assistance. You must with us to steal the feet of the pretty queen Jochira forever. Well, since you had to swallow your pride, we will not forget this step. Now, let the hunt begin. Ah, look, the 3 talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will yawn over hunt, my friends. Genial. This is a matter of beauty and hands alone. We need enlist no help from outsiders. I had a feeling they was gonna say that. Well said, Piotr. We will avenge our father ourselves. We have trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Tanakut, the cutting vine, the Kihi, the Don't Kias, and the Seolpe, the Bulletes Master. My ship and I are kind of for the assistance. List of all from a county outsider. Well, it's true that I'm not a Beautian, but I do what I can. It seems our cost is aware of his limitations at least. But before we face it sadly, an island with absolute confidence in his abilities. With an absolute confidence in his abilities is not but a liability. I will honor Scarblin. I know and respect the stand of the 3 talons, but I will not have you die needlessly. By which power with this warrior you have won performance on the Queen Yakul then? Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. Well, you have a point. If we decide he's more liability than assessed, then I must insist that he stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally into certain death. Not optimistic of the caliber of those you will be fighting with as well, friend. Well, I don't really care if I'm strong or not. Then you think of a strength to be irrelevant, or perhaps you plan to perform this hunt alone. Brave words, human. Then meet us atop a stick-stone ice. We shall do our best to respond to your valor in kind. Alright then, the queen is dead. In order to help the European warriors spot the sworn nemesis, you must first prove yourself by scoring off against the 3 talons. Okay, so let's do that, but before that, so an artifact is coming up now. So I'm gonna copy it back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I now cry out your name. I cry. Alrighty, I'm back now. So let me head over there then. And have a little sparring match with them before we take on the Yakul. Yakul. Anyway. So my scale is over there. And I'll be going over here. Alright, so you brought your scales with you too. In that case, then we'll be able to fight Fair and Scott. You have come. Good. Perhaps you will indulge us in talk before we start. I would say a bit about us. If that's what you want, then go ahead. Had the Queen Yakul still over base in Galdius any other day, we did what have been defending it. But they can't climb order us to the path so that we might attack the enemies. We faced the soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find overbalance and many others gone. Devoured by that demon. The Theophos felt certain that over crimes against the innocent have been meted out on our own loved ones in Yeton. And so we thought that this was one battle we would fight together and alone. I wish you no ill, but you resolve in your head that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Takihi, Taselpe, are you ready? Let's do it. I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of the thunder. I will cross the stone and burn alive with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the vine. For the $3 are invincible. Now, on God. Well then I saw you the fierce style of Jochira of the flames. Anyway. There we go. Let's do this now. Okay, that's fine. Now only you left then, and then we are done. Well, somos 43 talons. Enough, human. Enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Well, let me do it for you. But still, you beat yourself up too much. Yet it was not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Yakul is one foe. We must... You still on that? Look, Piotr! Are those not mortal Yakuls minions to the Queen herself? But since when did they make it to her? What do we do, my Piotr? My skill is too damaged from the last months to fight them. Well, I can still fight, so... It seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Jochira. Will you join us in slaying the wild beast that avenges the family's secret love? Well, you can leave it to me. Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. Well then, here we go. Let's deal with them first. Alright. There we go. So, keep it going hard. There we go. And we don't. Well, there's still the Queen. Most impressive, Jochira. It is a honor, great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this while. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brutes, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have a great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us get on to the genius, then we can formulate our plan for the hunt. Alrighty then. So, let me go back here then, and it do say during the day. Wait, hang on. Why does it... Oh, that was why. Anyway, there we go. One quick second. Okay. Anyway, so it says it have to be during the day. So let me use the change the time. And there we go. Anyway, I'll be going up high now. And now, let me go speak with the new scene then. and wait. Over here and then over there next. And here I am now. Ha ha! The Talons came and asked for the honor of joining you in this home. Just as I anticipated. If I'm surprised by just how empathic Dana Good was, for he's not quick to acknowledge orders. You must truly be a talent. Well, I'm used to like any other plate. Modesty well befits a warrior, and yet an imposing area pulls forth from you. You cannot hide it. With the combined might of you and the Talons, even the Queen Yakul is nothing to fear. Now, let us begin the briefing. Och vi gäller alla ett sånt grund. To lure her down, we must first slay her minions aren't called to us. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the Talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first decider will hail the orders to that location. When you get cube, you will unite and take her down. I got a loose plot, is it not? Having no vote on her weakness, all we have ever seen is her flying away while combating in the blood of our fellow. Beyond that, we have no idea what man of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. You see, you have faced the kind before, have you not? Yeah, I have. You are alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? Do you really think I have paid attention to this? Because I haven't. I don't even know what a weakness. Well, I believe they might be weak to physical damage. I actually have no idea. I see. And what kind of attacks should we be on the lookout for? Let's see. Yeah, you should be careful of when it's assassine. You observe your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go. Leave the Jaeger to me. Very well, we start a powerful call to us now, General. Let us smoke out this wild queen and defeat her as one, you see, It is time. $80 as meet this evil that has taken so many beauty and lives. My victory be yours. Well, let's go and deal with them then. So now I'll be going high, and first I'm gonna have to defeat her minions. And my scale is over there. And I'll be going over high.
僕と戦おうというのですか。
Well then, here I am. Okay, I found you.
今なら格闘アーツで崩せるはずです
So let's do it.
ちょっと品がないが
There we go.
そうだよかかったぜこの技にあって仕留めちまえ
I like it. Huh?
死になそうだよ頭上は取った見ててください制圧する天才の銃撃をそうだよ一つ落とした接近戦で続け崩れちまったさあどうですかなりタイプアウトこれでどうですかじゃやべえ僕がここまでやられるなんて
Well then, here we go.
欠陥品がブラッシュブラスト通り抜け禁止だよ
Now to do this now.
少しやる気を出そう
Hang on high.
弱体化の枷をつける今だね僕
And there we go.
生き続けなければならない
You know, that was kind of bullshit. Why did you? Oh, for the fucking. No, Wu decided it was a good idea to do that because it wasn't. Like, that one was just bullshit. That one was bullshit indeed. Well, let's try again, but this time I'm gonna have to play it smarter this time.
Hey!
Well, let me try again. Anyway. Well, there we go.
でどうでしょう品がないけど
And here we go.
捕まえられますか
Let's do it like this. I'm gonna give you the chance to get over to me. There we go. Now I'm feeling comfortable.
いいですね暴れ足りねえな
Anyway. And then I'm gonna let you get to me. Actually, I can do it too hard. Well, that went most better this time. The Queen girl is hard, but yeah, what is it? She consumed the good and the serpent. They are dead. Both of my beauties are dead. We fought exactly as you said, but it did not work. Well, I mean, I didn't know what her weakness even was. But none of it worked. What did we do wrong? Well, it is as I say. Then why has this happened? Damn it! Nothing we did made it so much as a flinch. It just kept coming. It torn my beauty scales apart. Ah! See ya those, I will lure her to the moon of Mount Mikantu. Getting her there might be all I am able to manage. If so, we must do the yes. Please, human, that thing has stolen all from me. Take it limb from limb, cross its skull on the foot, and dance upon its lifeless cadaver. Okay, that's quite a thing to say. Anyway, so let's deal with the queen now. Anyway. Okay, there you are then. Have it go.
よっしゃー
ちょっと品がない
No one's really hard.
もう一つ
Let's go for another one hard.
めくらましたいいタイ
Let's
プ
go.
やれますかもう一つ
I like it.
今カットワーズでぶっ飛ばすぞ
僕が出よう
Have it go.
構わない今弱らせられるんじゃないか
Okay. So, have it going. I'm gonna keep going hard.
それ
I like it. Then I have to do this.
めくらました
Okay, let's go over the eye.
耐えられますか打ち込もう立て直しましょうこの技に
And there we
どう
go.
ますかえい中身から打ちます
I
よ
like it. And then I'm gonna extend hard. I like it. And then I need to go hard.
強化します
And we don't. Well, back to the stronghold then. Back to the stronghold to get both in and all. Anyway. During the day it says, so I'm gonna have to change the time yet again. There we go. Alright. Now to go at the airport in here. So, and I'm, well then, here I am.
えい
I like it then.
かたじけない
You have yet done alive, and you quiet. Is the Queen Yakul dead? But the beast is slain, for she killed all of the Talons. Oh, blackest of days! Still, det var ju all and nämnde gift. At least they can just well knowing that they slay med Kim Justice. Thank you, my friend. This victory is you doing. Please accept this reward. I lost my own son to that monster. He was the ace, and I had come to see the Talons like my own children in the days since. The least I can do now is mourn them as sons and daughters. I will see that they are properly laid to yes. you just the Queen Yakul alongside the Italus. The suffer casualties, but not the Viotians have one less voyage in their lives. Vänta. That's another one done then, so let me... Okay, that was a misclick on my side. Anyway. So let's see how then. Oh, this one is actually better than what I have. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you can have that one actually. And let's see. Okay, nobody can use it, but I misclicked again. What? Anyway, nobody can use this one, but alrighty, it was useless anyway. And let's take a look at the scale weapon now. Let's see. Okay, this one is quite useless. Anyway, and how's it looking with the arts, we'll see. Okay, I can't level up. Let's see happen. Okay, you got an even one here. Let's see. Let me think. Yeah. Okay, I go for this one instead. And I also got this one. Okay, no, not really gonna go for that one. Let's do some level up then. There we go. And then let's see what else I go for here. And let's check the skills now. Let's see how. Okay, I can now upgrade this one. And okay, you got only one here. Let's see. Okay, not worth it. And let's see how. Yeah. You can have this one. And then let's see. Okay then. And how's it looking with the with the affinity and all? Let's see. Okay, so Hope is maxed out then. Ah, that explains it. Okay, that explains why it auto-completed itself. Anyway. So, since I can't use low, let's go for L instead. Anyway. Then I'm gonna have to fix L's equipment and all. Anyway, so let me... Anyway, just ignore me. I was thinking something I don't know. Anyway, let's see then what you shall have instead. You might be again. I forgot. Oh yeah, it was so. So just give me a quick second här and I shall do some placing it all här. Anyway. And let's see här now. And there we go. And let me take a look at your odds too. So let's see then what I shall. So I used to do this. Well, and here we go. Now let's level up the ones you use. Here we go. And then let's see what else has. And here we go. And then I also leveled this one up. And let me take a look at your skills. Alrighty then. And I will be leveling up them. Okay then. And now I'm also gonna have I'm gonna give you a scale too. So I'll be heading over here next. Yeah, here I am. And the one hope I have is gonna go to L. And then it's gonna need some fooling. Okay, and that's all fixed. So let me use the save here. Okay then. And well, let's see what I shall go for. So I'm 49 right now. So let's take a little look here then. What do I want to go for then? Okay, let's do that one and see what's up here. So let's see what Melee wants. Do you have a minute? Sorry, silly question. You have, so of course you will. Anyway, I'm Melee. I was sent out to this Skybound as part of overeating with the newborn. And yes, I'm aware that I got started with a job nobody else wanted. But this audience is really impotent, so somebody had to play ambassador. And the newborn are pretty fun once you get to know them. I suppose I become attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is, What was my point? You forgot, oh? Oh, yeah, I've got something I need another plate's help with. One for all and all for one, yeah? Well, what is it? Så det som man inte kan göra van was being sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help with some human medical know-how. But there's one problem. All of us in a Mimiuson's that state of a medical tech is closer to mechanic fault. Doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? You are right, actually. But I got to thinking, I bet that there's a thought on organic medicine stored in those pieces of the life food hold that the new LA is looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions the newborn currently think are ingoyable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you could give a sauce in at the eye? Well, can I meet the patient? She's sleeping in the tent or the back there. I'm not sure I can get you in to see her though. As a yes, newborn appear oblivious about illness, but they still get overprotective when someone's sick. It was only after they really got to know me that they even told me about all this. Ah, I see. Haven't you met you today? I don't know that they'll want you to see her. So can I assume from your concern that you're willing to take on the job? I'm on it. Black Lifehold. Look for the Lifehold unit containing the medical data to help code the suffering newborn. Thanks so much and good luck checking down the medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Well then, let's see if I can't find it now. And hopefully that will go at the newborn of the sickness. Anyway. Okay, why did I end up? Anyway. Let's see then. It says it's over here. Let's see then. You download the medical data from the Lifehold unit. Well, it is the day at the moment, so nothing to worry about that. Anyway, let's see if it holds what she's looking for. Anyway. And there we go now. So I got what you asked for. Hey, you back! Did you find a piece of the Lifehold that contained the information I was after? Yeah, here you go. Well, this really does look like medical data. Nice going. This should at least point us to the cause of her condition. If it also leads to the treatment, so much the better. But even used to know when the cause might help us. It looks like we'll actually be able to help her get better. I just wish that that were the end of things. But it seems the Xenoblade lover took off in source of a goal. Alicot Elitary Spankot is going something to in his travels, because he didn't expect you to show up with a goal of the incompatibility stage. Anyway, he must still be on there somewhere, wanting across Mia in vain. Kind of tragic, don't you think? Well, Lupons can't be that way. I wish we could let him know that there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Plus, I'm sure she'll get better quicker with him I want to give her support. This is a lot to ask as a tag on to my previous host at work request, but could you make me take down that mountain Lupon and tell him to haul you home? Leave it to me. It's for her health and for love, so please. Well then. So let's see then if I can find that Lupon. Gonna have to cut the information and all then. And so let's see.
そうですもん。
Let's see. Okay, and then I'll be heading over here. So maybe he is here. Who knows? Anyway, my skills start. And I'll be going this way. This way I'll go. Okay, so I have to go this way if I found you alive. Well, here I am. Stars are talking tonight. Fantas business with Pupuya. It must be important if Fantas into your conversation with stars. Well, you wouldn't happen to know anyone that's sick? Fantas knows about sweet Henna waiting back at Kayaman. Who is a fan? So Fan came out this way at the request from Kayaman. Pupuya thanks Fan for making a long trip. So what did Kayaman need? Actually, forget that. How is Henna? Well, we're doing good actually. But what? Henna is cold? Someone found cold? All this went in and the Pupuya never find so much as single clue. But Matthews don't stop and no, none of that matters. All that matters is getting home to see Henna birthday and smiling. Pupuya headed back to Kayaman and all. And I'll be heading back too then. Used to do because I do wanna see if it is due indeed because we never confirm. Anyway, So, here I am now again. So how's it looking? Hey, welcome back! Looks like you managed to track it on Henna's boyfriend. You sort of seen it. As soon as I told her he'd come home, she was supposed to meet Annecy. Said she wasn't able to let him see her pet eaten, so she got up and started cleaning. It was sweet, and the big emotional union is just about to happen. Your time is perfect. Ah, speak of the devil, här comes Henna. Henna! Pupuya home to see you. Pupuya honey's and come unit. Pupuya? Is that really Pupuya? Of course, Pupuya had to see Henna finally feeling better. Oh Pupuya, it has been so long. Henna missed you so much. Pupuya feels same. Oh, Pupuya. Okay, you're quite big. Pupuya! Okay. I don't think I have ever seen a newborn as big as her. That must be a new record. Well, there he goes. Wow! Well, that used to happen. Leave it and Pupuya only used to came home. Well, I mean, you are quite big. Henna finally feel better, but even still Pupuya is the bountier. You are beautiful bountier. You was kinda the one that ghosted, you know, right? Henna will wait for get on of Pupuya always. I swear, newborns can be quite dense at the times. Always believing, always loving. Wow. Have she always been this big? Well, it was emotional for a second there at least. I could start and off. Yeah. What is it? So, would you hate me if I asked you to take him down one more time? Of course you ask me to. Pupuya and Henna should have had a joyful reunion, but instead Pupuya was supposed to skyward by Henna and disappeared into the distance. It was kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Like, I will never seen a newborn as who's as her. Anyway, so let me just take a look at my odds and see, can I do any... Let's see her. Let me see. see. And let me take a look at my skills then. Okay then. And how's it looking with affinity? We'll see. Yeah, it's going good. And wait. So let me use the save hand now. And let's see what I shall be going for this time. So yeah, I'm 49 now, so let's see what I wanna go for her. Let me use see her. Let's see what I shall go for her. Wait. I did it a bit. I did it a bit wrong, but let's see her. What shall I go for? We'll see. Okay, let's do that one now. And let's see what this one is about. So well then it's okay, wait no. Okay, so I'm a bit too high. Let's see. Oh no, that's as high as I can go. I'm used to the wrong place then. Let's see. Well then. Okay, that means let's see. No, it isn't that. Okay, then where am I supposed to? Let's see. Where could it be then? Let's see. Doesn't seem to be in that. Keyboard. No, I have a little theory of where it is. Okay, so I have to scan then. Anyway. So it's somewhere down here. Let's see. Okay, wait, I do see this up there. Well, I have no idea where it is, so I'm gonna have to... Let's see then. It's sticky. It's sticky indeed. Well, the theater itself is, I'm gonna have to look. Okay, so not that way. But then I'm gonna have to think, but I will see I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that, and but I will do that after the art break. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry. Oh. Okay, I'm back now, and I'm still trying to figure out how to get to that one. Like, it should be somewhere, but question is, okay, how did I manage to? Don't ask anyway, I used to this then. I'm just trying to figure out. nice. Well, I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna have to. I have to get to thinking because I can find it for some years on, but so. Let me see. Okay, oh. So apparently I have to fly to the other side of the island or something. Well, let's see. Well, okay, I'm actually gonna have to change the weather first. I have to know the deal with this one, so give me a bit. Let's see. Okay, now it's better. Let's see how then. So I want if this is what I was looking for. Let's see. Let me. It looks like it was this one I was looking for. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I have been had before. You can go.
ブラッシュブラスト流星オーカー流星ロンドン壊したぞ身動き取れないねじ伏せろ流星オーカー真相開演ビッグカウント流星スターリーレイシューティングスター
And use tank on her.
ブラストスターリーレイパワーがありゃいけんだろ流星オーカー
And there we go.
流星剣
Okay, why did everybody suddenly decide to go after me all of a sudden? Like I was fighting Mark, and all of a sudden I was fighting G. Like what? And where did my scale go for that? And let's try again. Let's see if yeah, hi boss. Well, I'm just gonna try it in a different way this time. Well, that's the only one that goes after me. The other one don't. So anyway. So what's up? Oh. What's up? Better my friend. See you feel like we met somewhere long time ago. Yeah. I remember your name at least. Aha! It was when you had to fight with Golvo used the silent smooth skin illusion and wound up with silent smooth hair. Oh, now I remember. I remember that happening indeed. Phil stepped in and stopped her from climbing on eyes of Tsuyu. Ah, good times. Yes, they almost wanted to kill you. Tsuyu has been on a long journey ever since. Only to find a way to cure the back high of gold. Consider Tsuyu can't afford the 10,000 credits in damages she demands. But no one has a partner's gold for sale. Well, some people do, but after careful investigating, Tsuyu see they are all scams. Well, so to be surprised that you investigated that. But the Tsuyu never give up. If no one else has gold, Tsuyu used to make one. And at long last, Tsuyu finally found it. The legendary ingredient with miraculous properties of sackiness. And it takes more than just one of them to make gold. And Sosin has taken Tsuyu forever. But man, Tsuyu finally has ingredients ready, which means it is gold time. And however, it seems Tsuyu was too focused on ingredient holding to notice how fast they wanted, and then ended up in this middle of no place. More importantly, how did you even manage to get up high? Because I mean, you don't even have anything that can fly so high up. So, in my case, I can easily get high, but for you, not as easily. So Tsuyu was used to sourcing for way home without most success. Yeah, good luck with that. But then failed to solve up. You failed to please take Tsuyu back to leave LA to see the stylish mood lady. Unsatisfied customer. A newborn assistant previously came here to get a Yesiative goal. Escort her safely back to leave LA. Alright, so let me do that then. Over here I go now. Still, I really wanna know how he managed to get her. How did he even manage to do that? It is quite impressive indeed.
そこにいるはずだ。
Anyway, so let me get over here then. Well, here I am now.
すごいじゃないか。
Wait, do I? I thought you was a bot. Hello again, shiny lady. Yeah, you that newborn. Cause this brings me back. Long time no see. And many apologize for head of lady. Head of lady has heart. Oh. Oh, yeah. This. Yeah, so once I stop to think about it, we all used to mimic songs, yeah? Yep, so it is actually easy to fix that. Turns out how it's like super easy to swap on. I mean, it's basically a wig anyway, you know? Well, it is. And as it turns out, going full global game with the first identity I didn't leave hostile, funny story ho. See you in the song. All the time to find the tip for good. All those mutants with duty that got in ingredients. Sorry, not so I follow, but yeah. Sounds yours. Men see you still want to properly pay back and no longer shiny lady. Taking care of customers is foundations of any business. See you because sell of these ingredients, they are not worth full 10,000 credits, but should still be not in this resort. What? No, hey! Just wait a little bit longer, hi lady. See you will be back with cars in flash. Oh hey, that young? Oh please, I said wait a second. Oh, look, I don't care about the money anymore. You will make a class of your sincerity here and I appreciate it. You worked hard on an iron to find that stuff, and now you're just going to turn iron and sell it? But the nice high lady is so... Wow, you have sold me on the newborn party. That is some seriously fantastic customer service. Let's go, see you. Jelly? Oh, thank you. Well, you're lucky. So think, keep this up and I'm sure you'll make it big as a medicine. And when that happens, see you hope nice higher lady because you're a customer. Felice had already yet on to normal, but Sirius sincerity was apparent for all to see. That kind of thing is so they can't have far in the sales world. Well, that might be you. I have no idea because I don't have... I'm not really a business person, so I don't have an idea actually. Anyway, so let's see if there's anything I can yank off. Let's see. Okay, let's go for this one then. And anything else? Let's see. Okay, this one too. And then let me take a look at the skills now. Let's see here. Okay, then I go for this one. And how's it looking with affinity and all we shall see now. Yeah, it's going good. And what shall I go for now is the question. Let's see. 49. So let me see here then. What shall it be this time iron? That we shall see. Okay, now I can do that one. And that one is within my level. So let's see what's up now. Anyway, hi I am. And I'll be heading this way now. Well then, I am now, and let's see. It's not hard, but it's hard. So watch out. I have seen you before. You carry yourself with the eye of a master. Ah, I remember. Might your name be Jochira, the human who best appears year? Yes, that is me. I never do for my body I have eyes, my eyes remain keen. This is perfect. I am sorry I can finally know peace if I entrust my dream to you. And what is your dream? I am called Corbett. If I am now retired, I was a fighter for some years back on our home world. I now spend my days training the next generation. Overseas a few years, if we face poverty or hunger, that bright and good must never be allowed to perish. Will you show me your strength, fellow warrior? My ancestral armaments and a modest sum await you when you complete this task. What say you? Well, let's do it. True warriors, you received a task from Corbett, but first he wants you to prove your worth. My thanks. First, I will make a simple demonstration of your skill. An indignant horn. The target is a creature called the Valkyrie Levitat. I wish for you to slay two of them. I hope they make primordial their home. I will wait half for both of you victory. Well then, let me deal with them since that is what you want. Not gonna take me much to take care of them. Anyway, so you want me to go for food? Oh wait, hang on. Where did my scale go? There is my scale. Anyway. So let me go over to you then. Let's enhance one. Let me deal with you. There we go.
そうだよ
I like this.
破壊したぞ
Let's do this
で
then.
隙をつけ
I like this.
強いからよ
And then I'm
測ったぜ向き合って
you
止め
check
ちまえ
on a little bit hard.
ほ
Oh, 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 oh. You miss.
強いズキューンです
I just keep going hard then.
測ったぜ
I keep doing this now.
くらえ
And then we kind of
回避してくれ
普通のドキューンです
ほら回復
that
普
we
通のビシッです
that we doing this.
さて強い蝶のように舞いました蜂のように
今なら誰にも負ける気はしね
Let's do this now.
えそうだよ
A little more then.
測ったぜ向き合って止めちまえ
You did it again.
勝負はこっからだ向き合って突破するぞ
Hang on hard.
ちょっと危ない
And there we go.
強いロボです
そうだよ
さらに絶対化です
And a little more hard.
こういうこともありますよ
Okay. will not want to be the food. Okay, I'm gonna have to get back the skeleton. So there we go. And then after I have gotten that event, I can go after the other ones. And well, anyway. And now let's go and deal with the next one now. So here I am now. Okay, I'll be going over here now. Let's see. It says that there is another one iron hand. Okay, that I found it. So let's deal with you now. Anyway,
弱らせてあげてくれ
and there we go.
もう一つ
頭上だよ飛び道具で制圧する
And there we go.
良い一撃がそうだよフォースで攻めろ
どうかいたしますいいなフィールド真相を
Okay, then. Now I can purely focus on you. This is a little bit harder.
大きいのには一気にいただきですね
100倍にして返すぜ
There are people
品がない
who did
足
that.
ですさて
You can go hard.
次のビシッ出たお割れましたここで弱められたらいいですね
And
今が
go hard.
回復を頼む
There are people who did that. Okay.
敵将のように舞いました
Hopefully that was a mistake on my side.
ちょっと品がないのドキュンです
Here we go. I don't really need OVI for
割れま
this.
したここで弱められたらいいです
I'm
ね
not gonna use OVI.
得られると思うな
Anyway,
普通のバシッ
and
です
then go hard on the door.
飛び道具で制圧する
And go hard.
フラッシュプレスト
And go.
バシッです飛びますビームプラスト
There we go. Okay, that is happening.
強いです少し
And okay, be it done, but
残ってますね
I'm gonna need to do some more buying. So let me go back here so I can get the baton. And then while I'm at it, I can as well. We actually not really need it right now. Anyway. So I finished what he asked for, so now let's see what else he wants me to do now. So in I be going hard then. So here I am, here I am, here I am to kick you ass. Anyway, I... Oh, okay, it had to be during the night time. Let me use the change the time then. There we go. Okay. No, this doesn't... Okay, this apparently doesn't count as night time. Anyway, but now we eat the soul. Yeah, there you are. The true verkligen levitat att defeated. Very good. Those beasts till exempel the ones Eugenians haunted when coming of age on our home planet. I see. They seem fine opponents to cause you skill as a warrior. Well, it wasn't most of our silence actually. I see you have mastered too much your skill. I like it. I would welcome one of you caliber as my third pupil. But now it's time for the duty test. I would have you silence my pupils. True beauty and males by the name of Kisiodo and the Kisioder. They are skilled warriors both, and all the more formidable when fighting as a pair. But of late, that power has made them proud. They have parted ways to gain alone, no longer seeing the need for one another's aid. At this stage, I fear they really lose sight of the true potential and end life as a mediocre talent. Therefore, I would ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Kisioto is at the King's Falls in Oblivia, and Kisuete is in Silvalium at the second Anvil York. A little matter to you. You can find me here. Well, alright then. In that case, let me go ahead and deal with the key too. So, okay, my scales over here. And then let me go over here. Okay, there you are. So then, let me talk a little to you. I see that you are gaining. You must be the one my master sent. Well met. I have awaited you for far too long. A fine yacht for such a tiny fellow, most entertaining. You are a welcome saint from the limp company of the KCO there. My heart yeases in anticipation. Come, hurry, let the match begin. You all, I am KCO, hero among Rudians, courageous and bold, fearless and fearless. I argue the proper methods of war long and load with the KCO. With this battle, our brutal mind is the only truth. Also, he was actually against this. Stand you ready? Then let our duel begin. You own then. Anyway,
いいぞ参る
なんだいこれは
so let me get in my skeleton. Here we go.
打ち込もう
There we go. And now you spitting. Okay. So a little concrete design here.
カットアーツで攻めろ
ちょっと品がないか
ビームブラスト
And we don't. Haha! You have more than proven you stand. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. I see now why Master Cobalt sent you. I like you find the skill. I merely fix the enemy in my sight and saw support. Yeah, I am a bit more of the tactical type, but that is still... Until now, Kisuete was always at my back to help the extra force. Fighting you has forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was. Well, it is actually good to team up, nothing wrong with that. Perhaps you are right. I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never use you level. Always was no mean quiet either, and when I'm unsure how to approach him now, I will begin by asking my master where to find him. You must go and find the Kisuote as well, for he is my nemesis and greatest ally. I eagerly awaited a video's blades again. For now, farewell. Alrighty. I'll go to Kisuote then, who's over there. And let's see what he have to offer then. Anyway, here I am, and Kisuote is all the way up here. Well, here I am now. And I see that you're training too. Oh, Kisuote lost to you? He did, yes. He was a fool not to heed my warnings. I told him his beautiful appearance would one day leave him open to the blade of a more thoughtful opponent. Like me. And what was your impression? Did Kisuote put up a fight fit to uphold the pride of the Beautians? Well, it was a kind of an easy battle actually. Yet, a strong fool is still a fool just the same. He does not understand how the power should be used. Forgive the long preamble. I am Kisuote. My master appears to consider Kisuote and myself to be equals. But I am nothing like that muscle-headed fool. Yeah, I do notice that you're more tactical. His is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as the true art it is. To pursue the battlefield with a cool head before cutting the offer with a swift blade is the warrior's way. I will put out with my actions now, uncut. Well, let's see what you have to offer then.
なんだいこれは
Hello.
何ですかこれはなんだいこれは
Well, have we
膨
got
らま
it?
せてズキューンです通り抜け禁止だ
Have we going all out hat?
フラッシュさせずに行く
それ
Have we got
ぶっ飛ばすぞ
通り抜け禁止だ
まだ優勢リングビームドラゴン
every on her? It was quite easy too. You remained level-headed to foot, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It is as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to yield you attacks. No, the truth is that my own intentions were too easily get. This is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to cast my opponents unaware because Kisiud was there to throw them off guard. The same mindless violence I insulted was the very piece missing from my own fighting. Yet that is true. It is actually possible to use someone else's recklessness as a part of your tactic. So you should actually team up with him again. It might be something I would never find without his aid, but I said many harsh things in our arguments, and do not know the words to offer him now. First, I must return to Master Corbett and thank him for sending you to me. Heh, I wonder what Kisiutu gained from fighting you, for he is my greatest rival and the strongest ally. He said the same thing actually. Tell me, what did he say when... No, forgive me. I must ask him that myself. For now, I beg you leave. Farewell. Well then, let's go and report in then. But something tells me I'm gonna fight the two of you together. Anyway, I am. And I'll be going over here now. Yeah. Okay, now I'm here. You return at last? Good. I clear the way of waiting. And when my pupils able to land a blow, well, it was actually quite easy. So the way I may warm up for you. All the more reason I was right to scout you, for even you brought the dawn source as a proof of your strength and skill. But this is all good enough. Losing to you seems to have shown them that the path to mastery is one that they will have to walk together. But yet only me separately to take stock of themselves, and I sent them on to the outfitted test hanker in New LA's administrative district. The moment they see each other, I expect it will be as if no time has passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that they spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. I had a feeling it will be the first fight together in some time. Go, and test the measure of the bond that should be well within your ability. Well then, let me go ahead and do that then. So this time I'll be fighting both of them together. Anyway. So I'll be going this way now. No idea why it closed, but anyway, I am here now. Anyway, despite his quiet exterior, a bright fire blazes inside the fiesta of Xenoblade. It is thanks to you that I was able to see my partner for the warrior he truly is. But over masturbate you fight the both of us? I will hit it, yes. I will not repeat the shameful display I put on before. Are you prepared to fight at this moment? Or do we need to grant you temporary quarter? Now let's do it. Yeti Kisuete. My soul thirsts always for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I will call you back. Ha 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 ha. Then I have nothing to fear. Now, let us begin. Let's do it then. So,
なんだいこれは
here we go. And then, are you getting my scale quickly?
お願いする仮にはちょっと品がない
There we go. ありと
真相回転転倒します私に
Then I'll leave the hanging on her.
下がったぜ T プラスト
So, give me a little bit inside.
ビームブラスト
And there we go now.
早く回復圧をこのままじゃやべえ
There we
そ
go.
れ
Okay, now I'll be taking care of you.
ちょっと品がないか
窮地を呼ばんで切り捨てろ
There we go.
大きな出よう任せてくれ構わない
Yeah, actually together you quite strong indeed.
クロス流星剣王には
Actually quite fitting for the both of you to be strong together. Anyway,
流星林部
hang on hard.
生き続けなければならない 少し
And here we go
横
then.
になっててもらおうか目くらましだ
And there we go.
ちょっと品がないか
And done. But yeah, together so are you two quite strong. We lost again, my brother. It seems we have more scoring left to do. Yeah, I feel no yet. For even in defeat, we have gained most. And we will continue to grow so long as we stay together. But I won't have it no other way. One day soon, all of me will be sending over names. Since when did your ambitions grow so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Ha 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 ha! Well said! As I recall, that was our team as a young group. Thank you, Jochira. You have helped us recover some more, including some long-lost ambitions. Heh, my pulse dances in anticipation. Come, Theode, let us begin our training immediately. Yes, we have no more time to waste. It will not be long until we have strength you will ever use, Jochira. I hope you will favor us with another month's step. Until that day, be well. You do boss quite a strong indeed. And we that's another one done here. So let's see now. If I can level up any of my arts, let's see. Let's see here then. Let's see. Doesn't really seem like I can do any level up. But how's it looking with the skills? We'll see. Let me see here. Let's see. Okay, you got an even one. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do it like this actually. Here we go. And let me level this one up then. And then let's see. Okay, you got an even one too. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one actually. So, here we go then. And then I level this one up. Alright then. Okay then. I missed the skill apparently. Oh yeah, there I see. Let's see. Now I keep it as is. Anyway. And how's it looking over here? Okay, a little more is needed. Anyway. So let's see what I shall go for now. So I'm 49 at the moment and I feel like going for... Let's see what I feel like going for then. Let's see how then. Oh wait. Why was I thinking I was... Don't ask me, but I was thinking I was done for somewhere years, so okay. But it does happen. Regardless. Let me just finish quickly then. Just give me a quick second here. Anyway. Anyway, here I am now. You have it done, and from the looks of it, it was a fair battle. What do you think? When my pupils able to hold the trust in one another and they are fought above created than their own? Actually, yes, they did. If a warrior few skills say so, I have no doubt. This time my pupils departed on a unit to train together. I hope they will can't lose the way again. Competitions between them will hone their edges into fine blades. I thank you for using your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It will please me for you to have it. You saw this stand to co-help the disciples, they will slowly continue to grow. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, I managed to mark his affinity now, so okay, then I will go back to focusing on this. So just give me a little bit here. Okay, that one is not well, so let's see. Anyway, and I'm just gonna fix your equipments now. So just give me a little bit here. There we go then. And let's see how what I shall give you. There we go. And let me use the look at your arts now. Yeah, the ones I'm not using will I use to this with. And let me level the other ones up. Here we go then. Alrighty here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and let me look at your skills too. And I set the ones that's not being in use. Have we got them? Anyway. Alrighty. Well, that's fixed. So let me save now, and then let's see what I shall go for now. So I'm 49 at the moment here. So let's see what it's gonna be now is the question. Let's see here then. What shall it be this time around is the question. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's do that one then. So, I'll be heading over there then. For this little, for this affinity mission and all. Okay, just hang on. Anyway. And here I am. Okay, so before I do that one, so yet another artifact is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scared to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. To stand is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer you. Alright, I'm back now. And let's do this one then. So here we go.
お仕事頑張ってるのね、ロック。
セリカ、みんな。
Yeah,
近くに
you
来たか
two
ら
seem to
ロ
be
ックが
doing
働いている
good.
ところを見たくなったのよ。
ありがとう。僕すごく楽しいよ。ここでは怖い思いを
Glad
し
you
なくて済
heard
むし、
that.
みんなが頼りにしてくれるんだ。
それはいいことですもん。
Well, of course,
い
you
つも
are
頼りにされるスノー
helping.
ロードの現場を見つけたいですもん。
ねえ、ちょっとだけ待っててくれる？
You still haven't found one that too.
もちろんです。ここで見学させてもらっちゃおっと。
なんだか
Alright,
照れくさいな。
おいロック、こっち手伝ってくれ。
はーい。
you really doing a good
楽し
job,
そうです
huh?
ね。
ここを紹介してくれたモーリス行政長官に感謝しなくてはね。
That
そ
we
れは
do
ま
indeed.
あ、そうですけど、
危ないロック、避けろ。
What is happened? Okay. Fitting in. Just as Celica and Joch seemed to be slowly getting used to life in New LA, Tupel Ukot. Well, what happened? Let's see.
Look!
落ちてきた資材に潰されそうになった俺をロックが助けてくれたんだ。
Ah, that's what happened. He
あなた
protected
怪我はないの？
him.
頭ぶつけちゃった。こぶできちゃったよ。
それだけですもん。なんという石頭ですもん。
よかった。
Well, at
こい
least
つは
you
仕事に
fine.
ならんな。参ったな。
監督、この資材もう使い物になりませんよ。
だな。みんな、今日はもう上がっていいぞ。そ
At
れと
least
しばらく
that's
仕事は
better
休みだ。
than having someone on the
しばら
time.
く休みって。
新しい資材を調達せにゃなら。それまで休みってことだ。
If
Look,
that's the
お前は
case,
医者に寄ってけ。
はい。すみません。
気にすんな。
why are you
お前のせいじゃねえよ。
apologizing? You literally protected him, so you shouldn't apologize.
エルマさん、僕もともと怪我なんかしてないよ。監督、いい人だから。
ロックさんを心配してくれているんですね。
Yeah, it is.
だから監督が困ってるの悲しくて。
But you did good at that. But what is the problem?
さっきの建築資材エアロジウムを配合して高度を高めた特殊なものだったらしいんです。
Ah, I
エアロジウムですか？
see.
貴重品ですね。
それを見つけて新しい資材を製造しないと工事が再開できないみたいです。
僕ここで働くの楽しかったのに。
悲しまないでロック、私なんとかしてあげるから。
そういうことならノポンにお任せですもん。
Yeah, it
ノポンは公益種族ですもん。
that is actually
エアロジウ
true.
ムくらいどこで手に入るか知ってるノポンがいるはずですもん。
確かにタツの言う通りね。
タツさん、
Yeah.
ありがとう。
You can't be reliable once in a while.
見直したですもん。
じゃあすぐに情報を集め始めましょう。セリカ、あなたも手伝って。
Well then. Okay. Let's go to the commercial district then. And let's see what we can learn. Okay, so okay, that means I have to look on food. Okay then. Let's see.
あのさ、
That wasn't the one I was looking for. That's the kind of the most annoying one, to be honest.
それは？
ねえね
Let's see her.
こいつはどうだ？
Okay, no, not that one. So, gonna have to keep looking her.
知ってるか？
Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for neither. Let's see if I can find.
そうね。
Not that one neither. Let's see then what else I can learn. Let me keep looking hard. Looking at investigating. Let's see. Anyway, let's see. Minute. Anyway, so let me do a little tuple second here too. As I keep looking around. Let me just see. Let's see. Okay, then I'm gonna have to go over there and see.
教えてやろう。
Okay. Never mind. Let's see some more here.
教えてあげるわ。
Okay. Mugi then. Well, let's see what we can learn from her then. Anyway. And then I'll be going over her. Well, let's see then what if you know where to find it.
おうおう兄弟、ドリアンキャラバンにようこそだもん。なんか困ったことでもあっただもん。
Yep.
私たちエアロジウムを探してるんです。ここに来れば手に入るって聞いて。
エアロジウム？おう、俺らが取り扱ってる商品だもん。
Well, that's
よかった
good.
ですね、セリカさん。
So how much
あ
does
ー
it
話は
cost?
最後まで聞くもん。確かに俺らの商品なんだが、ちょうど今品切れなんだもん。
それは困っ
That's
た
the
わね。
same.
そんな、それじゃロックが。
おうおう、美しいお嬢さん泣いちゃダメもん。こっちしゅう。俺も男だもん。乙女の涙には逆らえないもん。
Well, what are you gonna
仕入
do
れ
about it?
先を教えちゃうもん。
本当ですもん。
Jelly?
男に二言はねえもん。
ありがとうございます。
Well, where can we find it then?
この辺りにでっけえ岩がプカプカ浮いてる不思議な場所があるんだもん。
Oh, it's in one of the floating islands then.
わかりました。行ってみます。
危険な原生生物も現れるからな。気をつけるんだもん。
はい。
Well, alright then. So I know where to go now. Let's go and get the horse then. Anyway. Seems to be okay. I see what you mean now. You wasn't kidding.
そろそろ工事を再開するのに十分な量が集まったかしら。
はい。皆さんのおかげです。
Well, in that
セリ
case,
カさんは
let's go
ロッ
back.
クさんのことを本当に大事に思っているんですね。
ロックは私の一番大切な家族だから。
でもロック、前に言ってたですもん。
Hmm.
グロースと一緒にセリカさんの故郷にひどいことしたって。
Yeah, he did say that. I remember that.
あつ、余計なこと聞かないの。
そっか。ロック、そのこと話してたんですね。
ごめんなさい、セリカ。
いいんです。それだけロックが皆さんを信じてるってことですから。
Well, that's true. What is
ロッ
it?
クはグロースが生み出した生体兵器だったんです。私の故郷がグロースに襲われた時、ロックの兄弟に
You say it created.
でも戦いの中で優しい心が目覚めたロックは私を助けてくれたんです。
そんなことが。
だからあな
It
た
is
は
indeed.
ロックを戦わせたくなかったのね。
And now I see why they don't wanna let him go.
私も同意見よ。セリカのおかげでロックは戦う以外の生き方を見つけられたの
Yeah,
だから。
and he's enjoying it too.
さあ早くエアロジウムを持って帰ってまた工事できるようにしてあげるですもん。
Yeah,
そうした
that
ら
is
ロックも
so.
喜ぶですもん。
Who's
テルマ
that?
さんあれ
Well then, let's deal with that one before we go.
ここで迎撃する。
I'm more than ready to kick ass.
使っちまったか。仕方ね
Let's have it go. Okay, now that's a good start.
ちょっと品がないか。スクラーニングスラッシュ。おまけで弱体化させましょう。もう一つ。
There we go.
ワイドミサイル持ってサイクロン。次の獲物は強いやつしてくるぞ。
There we go.
ほら
Now I'm used to starting high.
ほら弱めるチャン
Okay,
スです。
good job there. Always appreciate when you doppelganger. Whoa!
倍にして返すぜ。
Whoa! That was quite.
シールドウォー。すまねえな。ここまで。朝割り転じて。すまねえな。持ち直せれば。それ。ビームブラスト。ちょっと品がない。
There we go then.
ビッグタウンと。3連戦です。では出るかもしれません。
Then, then.
いまいち盛り上がりに欠けますね。
There we go.
恩師にはならない。残念です。
What? Like. That explains it.
これ少し焦ってしまうね。
That explains
し
it.
ばし休息。
No, that explains it. Anyway, I completely forgot to do that actually. Well, there are two things I need to do. Yep, and Jack is there. Oh, out of license, so just hang on. And there you go. And then I need to get an even one. So let me just sell this one quickly. And let me use the boy and the scale in that case. And then I will try again after this. Because at this time I will be more careful. Anyway. Subterminal it is. Let's see what scale I will buy now. Let's see how. I will go for the one that feels. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one actually. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for this. And let's try again now. So I'll be going back here. And this time I will keep a more careful eye. Anyway. Then. Oh wait.
寝た子を起こしたみたいですね。
Here we go. Oh wait. I forgot. Hang on. I forgot to fix my scale. I completely forgot. So just give me a quick second here. There we go. I'll go for the best I have. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Because I'm thinking I can actually do it. If I do it smart, I can actually have two. Let's see how. Let's see now. Let's see how. Okay then. Yeah. This made me actually think that let's see. Well then, and here we go. And I'll be doing the same with this. Now let's see. There we go. Anyway, let's try again now.
寝た子を起こしたみたいですね。
Anyway. And here we go. I just decided to change tactics. And there we go. Anyway. Now I go for another one here. Yeah. I actually have a more art now. Hello, how far am I gonna?
そうだよ。
普通の足やりました。さらに逆転化です。普通のドキューンで死にな。
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I'm back, you know. And there we go. And there we go. Okay then, let's go. I cancelled by accident. Anyway,
かかったぜ足向き合って仕留めちまえ
let's try again, Pat.
どうかいたします見続けてオーラースでいいことが起こります次のビシ
Anyway,
ッで
use tank on Pat.
俺を回復してくれ
次のドッキリそうです
Here we go.
めくらましほらよミサイルちょっと気が
Don't
ない
be doing this now.
し
Actually, it feels the better than having more art.
強い思って
Better than the one I was using before.
盛り上げて
What just happened?
そういきか
What just happened?
少し焦ってしまうねこのままオーラ
What just happened? The fuck just happened? Can somebody explain to me what just happened? Like I was doing good and all of a sudden I don't even know what happened. I just died before I nabbed it. Before I nabbed it, I died. Anyway, so there we go. I like it, have no idea what my, okay, that was a misclick. What I meant to do this. Anyway, I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Like, I don't even know what happened? Like, what the fuck just happened? I was doing good, it was almost defeated and all of a sudden...
目覚を起こしたみたいですね
Let's try again.
めくらました援護者の人お願いするよっしゃーテンション上げてくぜ死になほらよ
How to go?
かかったぜ向き合って仕留めちまえ任せろ普通のほらです強いロボです
How to go? Whoa. Okay, and then another one here.
当たれ強いズキューンです死になほらよ強いロボです今
Then
弱
how
らせら
to
れる
go
ことない
then?
死になそれ逃がさない通り抜け禁止だ強いロボ蝶のように舞いました今だ誰にも負ける気がしない
Okay, let's activate this one then.
普通の禁止です
How to go now?
ほら使わないめくらまし普通の禁止です
How to go?
発射強い返すです
So let's use tank on here.
動きが出よう普通の力士で回らない
How to go?
めくらまし多くやり返せそれと真相を通り抜け禁止だよビームプラスト
How to go?
めくらましミサイル発射かかったぜ
Okay then.
射撃あって仕留めちまえ普通の修正権ありましたさらに弱体化です
Well then,
捕まえ
how
ろ
to
ロ
go?
ボですフラッシュブラスト
You keep going here.
普通のバキューンですそれ強い今ズキューンです 座らせられるんじゃないかな。
Okay, let's go find out the man.
それこういうこともありますよね。それ
ビームブラスト
And have it go again.
シールドを逃がさない。
I like it.
ちょっと品がない。
分かったぜ撃圧で仕留めちまえ。
言いたいじゃないか。
Okay, I like it.
ありがとう。真相回転。
削るぜ。接近戦で
Let's get back off, huh?
それ僕が捕まえておく。好きに叩くと目くらました。
And then have it go again.
それミサイルちょっと品がない。
Are you squeezing this?
言いたいじゃねえか。いまいち盛り上がりに欠けますね。
And have it go then. Let's go find out the man has.
それシールド逃がさない。通り抜け禁止だ。
Okay, get another the man has.
評価いたします。目くらましシールド真相回転。いいタイ
And
ム。
have it go.
今なら誰にも負ける気はしね
And then RPG in this now.
え。アグレッシブモード
And have it go.
ビームブラスト。
ミサイル発射。通り抜け禁止だ。
You keep going hard.
流石かかったぜ。撃圧で仕留めちまえ。
ちょっとすみません。回復頼めない。
And have it go now.
それ目くらまし逃がさない。シールドを品がない。
And have it go.
金が壊れました。ありがとう。僕を守ってくれ。
No.
終わらせてズキューンです。
And
いまいち盛り上がりに欠けますよね。スターリーレイエアリーズ宙にカツオも食えよ。お邪魔する。いいタイ焦らず強化。
and then
準備は念入りにね。シューティングスタート。生き続けなければならない。残念です。いい高まり方。
okay. Honestly, honestly. What is this for kind of bullshit? Like you, I'm doing good, and then honestly, this confuses me, and I think, but I have a little. Oh, I don't have it. Today isn't my lucky day. Like, say fucking loosely. Like, I'm doing so good, and all of us. Like, man.
ぶっ潰してやる。
目くらまし援護射手をお願いする。それ
テンション上げてくぜ。
But have it go again.
強いズキューンです。目くらまし
弱らせる。あとは頼んだ。
強い飛びって超のように舞います。蜂のように打ってください。これで びれていないか普通の力士です普通の力士
Henry.
強いおごってめくらまし
Okay, since you are acting,
アイスカーツを頼む。
普通のバックです死にな
let's take care of you.
死になですめくらましだそらよ普通の
There we go.
そらよ強いズキューめくらまし
俺を回復してくれ。
ちょっと品がないか評価いたしますそうだよけど真相回転
And there we go then.
普通の死になです
Use tank on her.
強いおごって蝶のように舞いました
And there we go.
しびれていないか
Well, hang on a little bit her.
おら
疲れてきたぜ。
次は格闘アーツでぶっ飛ばすぞ。
発射
And there we go no.
一撃いってきます
格闘アーツでやり返せ。
普通のバック料理の禁止だよ
I'll be doing this now.
いまいち盛り上がりに欠けますねめくらましめくらまし強いおごってかかったぜちゃんと見えるぞ
There we go.
打ち込もう通り抜け禁止だよ強いほらよ
And hang on her.
まあこういうこともありますよね
And I'll keep going her then.
フラッとさせられました
And then I also deal with you her.
評価いたしますありがとう真相回転
Use tank on.
どうだよ。
And there we go.
めくらまし
アーツでやり返せ。
めくらましてやるぜ
Use tank on.
ちょっと品がないですかこれは気圧で仕込めちまえビッグカウント
Okay. Tank on a little her.
そらよ
アーツでやり
Oh.
返せ。
Henry.
ちょっと苦しい
There we go. What's happening right now?
めくらまし
疲れてきたぜ。
評価いたします ありがとう真相回
And
転
there we go.
続けてオーラーツでいいことが起こりますシールドを
And there we go.
助かるよ通り抜け禁止だよ
どうだよ。
ワイドミサイル。
Use tank on her.
そらめくらまし分かったぜ
気圧で仕留めちまえ。
バーニングスラッシュ。
一回お休みですすみません
Tank on her.
どうだよ。
サイクロン。
どうだよ。崩れちまった。
それ
Then there we go then.
かかったぜ。気圧で仕留めちまえ。
Let's.
バーニングスラッ
僕
シュ。
自身で
死に
お
な。
邪魔する
早く回復圧を。
I was.
しばし
Oh, well.
だね
Well, I was hoping I would be able to do something smart, but that smart didn't go. But yeah, I will know it because this is actually, I don't even know why I'm failing. Like, honestly, I don't even know.
なんとこいつは気が動転境地それ
And how we go then?
逃がさないと
Let's go at it then.
かかったぜ
Henry, and I'll be doing this. Okay, let's go for another one.
めくらまして
バレットストーム。
いいタイミングだ弱らせてあげて
There we go.
そらよ
I like it.
かかったぜ
ちゃんと見えてる
There we go.
打ち込もうちょっと品がない今弱らせられるんじゃないか
Okay, let's leave with you now.
頼む回復してくれ
それ
オーバークロックは禁物だやめるぜ整えろバレットストーム
逃がさない
クロンどうだよ
今シールド
There we go.
飛ばすぞ
僕が出よう任せる構わない
And I'll be doing this now.
それ
頼む回復してくれ
ちょっと品がないか
There we go.
レクラマかかったぜ
Okay, yeah, I know I can.
止めちまえ
ちょっと品がないか
そうだよ
Hang on. Wait, there's already I've ended.
ちゃんと見えてる
飛ばすぞ
Can we... It's sleepy
ちょっ
time.
と品がないか
早く回復アウトおばちゃんやべえ
But not like I really can sleep right now.
早めに回復アウトを頼む
Can we use hang on her?
シールドを逃がさない
ビームブラスト
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep going her.
弱らせられるんじゃないか
And there we go.
バネが壊れてしまう
疲れてきたぜ
すまない手が回らないアストロクロス君の力を貸します
I wanna see if this will work.
レクラマシ
Doesn't seem like it will.
あとは僕自身でお客が来たようだ
Okay.
しばしの休息
Well, that didn't go the way I hoped. But that reminded me of one thing. I remember I did have an odd thought. Didn't I? I seem to remember I did, but let me check. Let's see if this one will work the way, will actually go the way I want it to go. Because if it is, I might actually go ahead and do this. And in that case, I don't really need that one. So here we go. And in that case... In that case, I used to do this, because that one will be a higher value in that case. Alrighty. Yeah. But I'm still gonna need to... But I will try a little different tactic with this. I don't know how much it is gonna help, but let's... And then I was certainly thinking of something. And all of a sudden I started thinking of something else too. I wonder if it is possible or not. Let's actually investigate if it is possible. If it is, that will be good. Is it or isn't it? Let's see. Well, if it is, I'm gonna have to actually set her. Let's see what they have had. If they have what I want, it will make me happy. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully, but doesn't really seem that way to me.
そうだろ
Let me use see her
そ
then.
うそれでな
In that case, gonna have to think of something.
そうだろ
すごくない？
Okay, yeah, I can't really think of anything. So if that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna. Then I'm gonna have to think what I can go for then. Anyway.
目拍を起こしたみたいですね。
Have it go.
強いズキューンです。
Okay. You stole it from me.
今
Have it go then. Let's between these then.
弱めるチャンスです。ほらあれ普通のミシンです。
Then
普通のミシンです。
I'll between.
ほら強い
Have it go.
回復してくれ。
それミシンです。いいタイミング
Then,
ほら
then,
よ弱らせてあげてくれ。
and then I'll be going for you.
通り抜く禁止だよ。
それよ。こいつを弱らせる。あとは頼んだ。
それ
それよ。
And there we go.
強い思って今日のように舞いました。
今何も負ける気はしねえ。
Okay. What? Oh. Uh.
目拍を起こしたみたいですね。
You know, that was no, this was, what do they say again? No, this was used, it wasn't used to obvious bullshit, but it was over the top bullshit, that one. Like what?
使っちまったか。仕方ね
Like what the hell did that used to happen?
逃がさない。ちょっと変がないかな。
頼む。回復してくれ。
Like I didn't even know that was the boss spell.
僕が捕まえる。
そうだよ。
好きにならない。では、一撃任せます。強い怒って。
And we have it go then.
それ。
そうだよ。
続いてカッ
圧をお見舞いしてやれ。
There we go.
こいつをやらせる。突破するぞ。頼んだ。
ちゃんと見えている。
Then let's do it like this.
それ。今弱らせられる。
That would be
通
easy.
り抜く禁止だよ。
Another one has.
目くらまし。
There we go.
ちょっと品がないか。
出番här.
普通のバッキーです。ベクラマシ
Där vi går.
ベクラマシ強い。もちろん汗をつける。今
Okay, now I'll go for the day. Whatever is happening right now. I'm going crazy all of a sudden. Det var?
かかったぜ。射撃あって仕留めちまえ。流星剣
Like I'm just going crazy hard. And then here we go.
やり返せ。それ。逃がさない。
And let's hang on hard.
俺を回復してくれ。
このままで金が壊れてしまう。
かかったぜ。射撃あって仕留めちまえ。サイクロン
Like that, and I was doing so good.
早く回復しろ。このままじゃやべえ。
You don't know how this made me feel. Like I was doing good, and then all of a sudden they decided that. I'm just gonna say fuck. Fuck this. This right. I don't even know why I'm still doing so much. I don't even understand. I don't understand. I was doing so good, and then boom.
僕が気になるのか。それ。援護しお願いする。
そうだよ。
ベクラマシ。
ほらよ。
弱らせられるんじゃないか。強い。逃がさない。
ほらよ。
ちょっと品がないか。盛り上がりにかけますね。
死にな。
ベクラマシ。
かかったぜ。
ちゃんと見えている。
射撃あって仕留めちまえ。
打ち込もう。通り抜け禁止だよ。
頼む。回復してくれ。
強い。おごって。やることもありますよね。構わない。
And so here we go then.
ベクラマシこっからだ。射撃あって突破するぞ。
シールドウォール。
And there we go.
尊敬するぜ。
了解いたします。セクシャルマネーの回転。
Here we go then. Let me go crazy now.
いいタイミング。弱らせてあげる。
Another one here.
ベクラマシ。
What?
ください。ベクラマシ。ベクラマシ。続けて。
The hell?
ベクラマシ。ことが起こります。
流星を
ベクラマシ。ミサイル。ベクラマシ。
Whatever it is.
通り抜け禁止だよ。
流星ロンドン。ブラストブラスト。お見舞いしてやれ。
Don't ask me what just happened because that was just crazy even for me.
逃がさない。いまいち盛り上がりにかけますよね。助かり。
Even by my standards it was just crazy.
ビームブラスト。
Then here we go.
ベクラマシ。ベクラマシ。
This happening again.
ベクラマシ。
と見えている。
貿易か。
Don't ask me because I don't know.
疲れてきたぜ。
ミサイ今なら弱らせられるんじゃないか。
弟。
それ逃がさないと。ちょっと品がないか。
やべえ流星王か。オーラーアーツ一旦仕切り直した。
And don't ask me what's happening because honestly I have no idea.
発するぞ。
生き続けなくちゃならない。今なら弱らせられるんじゃないか。それそれ僕ここまでなるか。回復で持ち直せれば。お邪魔するいい高まり方だ。君の力を借りるよ。
And let's see.
通り抜け禁止だよ。それ目くらましいいタイミングだ。弱らせてあげてくれ。ミサイル発射。ちょっと品がないけど
So now we go there.
弱体化の枷をつける。今だ。目くらましこのまま彼が壊れてしまう。あと僕自身僕に会いたい子が来たみたい。しばしば休息。
You know, I might actually have to change my setting for this mission because yeah, I might need to change so I can actually for this time I might actually want to be able to target all. And then I just need to. There is one thing I'm wanting. It's sort of needed, but if I wanna live, is it? Okay, apparently I can't even cancel it. Dang. Anyway, I might. Anyway, an art break is coming up, so I'm. Oh wait. I need to get full it. Actually, you know what? Instead of fooling, you know what I can do? I figured I can do something better than use the fooling. I can actually get the same scale for the rest of my party actually. Why should I give them an inferior one when they can just have same as me, you know? So just give me a bit. The one I have is there we go. Yeah, this might actually be better. And in that case, I'm just gonna fix the ones that they have. So give me a little bit. Actually, before I do that, so I'm just going in here quickly. Also, an art break is coming up, so I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. But first I just sell them. There we go. Because I figured, why go to that house when I can just do this? I figured. Anyway, be right back. I can't hold your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me. Stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know, cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me. Don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know, cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overbound of contact and settings. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. Okay, so while Art break was playing, instead of taking my break, I was fixing the equipment and all, and now that I have done some... Wait, I just remembered another thing. I completely forgot about this. That might actually have been a reason why I was struggling, you know. Anyway, this might actually have been one of the reasons I struggled, you know. So just give me a bit. Yeah, let me use the fix this on all of them. I'll just be doing this then. So, here we go. And then let me fix it on you too. Let's see how then. Makes me actually maybe I should be the one that have that one. Now that I think about it. And let's see how. Let me see how to. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm feeling it, you know, so anyway, let's try again. Hopefully it will go better this time since I decided to change tactics, so that might hopefully be it. Let's see then. Since we all have the same scale now. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Anyway. There we go. Let's do it like this. Have it for them. And we have it go. I just be doing this. And have it go. And then hang on tight. And then I'll go for you. There we go. I like it. And I'll be doing this now. And we hang on. I'll be doing this. And then hang on high. And there we go. Yeah. I also wanna deal with you. Hang on. You know, that might actually have been a bad idea. I think. You know, we like. You know, this is actually kind of a bit. Okay, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it that way. I don't care. Wait, hang on. I noticed one thing. Anyway, this is kind of... But yeah, I'm just gonna change tactics. I'm gonna fight him mid-up because I'm starting to feel... At least if I do it that way, I don't have to worry about them.
仕方ね
I'm just gonna wait for him to get over here. Okay. Here I gonna do this.
私がテンション上げます
That was on me.
ちょっと品がないか
Are you still with you then?
ちょっと苦しいな回復頼めるかそれ普通のですそれ回復してくれ申し訳ありませんわ逃がさない弱くなってくださいほらよ
So how we go then?
ちょっと品がない
死にな死にな
You know, it actually went worse like this, so I'm gonna just get in.
このままじゃやべえ
Yeah, because I feel like it actually did go worse.
目くらました援護射撃をお願いするそれ
よっしゃ
逃がさない
テンション上げてくぜ
弱体化の枷をつける今だ
Well then, I'm gonna play it smart. So use Tango. Anyway, let's try again.
めくらました
すぐに活動を始めて大打撃のチャンスだ
And there we go.
発射ちょっと品がない
ほらよいや活動はぶっ飛ばすぞ普通のバキューンです
So I'll be doing this now. Well, let's see how it will go now.
使っちまったか仕方ねえ
それ援護射撃をお願いする
よっしゃテンション上げてくぜ
それ
ほらよ
申し訳ありませんわ発射弱くなってください
ちょっと品がない
Then, then. Have we go. If I do it like this, might go good.
逃がさない。
Let's see her.
こいつを弱らせ
それ。
あとは頼んだこいつを弱らせ
I like this.
弱らせてあげてくれ。
待ってください。
通り抜けて
Let's see.
逃がさない。めくらました。
Have it go.
ちょっと品がない。
それかかったぜやって止めちまえ
Let's see.
こいつを弱らせあとは頼んだ
And then hang on her.
めくらました。逃がさない。
普通のバキューンです。
Yeah. Give me a little bit her.
俺を返せ死になさすがの王様
それ。ちょっと苦しい。回復絡める。
死になやめる前に格闘アーツでやり返せ
And hang on.
普通のドキューンです。普通のバキューンです。
俺に続いて格闘アーツをお見舞いしてやれ
Okay, there we go. Yeah, just what I needed actually.
いやぶっ潰してやる
ちょっと品がない。援護射撃をお願いします。
私がテンションを上げます。
And have we go now.
かかったぜや
ちゃんと見えている。
申し訳ありません。
Now we doing this now.
走ろうぜ
So there we go.
ちょっと品がない。
普通のビシッです。
ほら
Yeah. I just keep at it like this.
それかかったぜ
です。
やって止めちまえ
And keep it going hard and
弱くなってください。
逃がさない。
I like this.
ど
いうま
だよ
いち盛り上がりにかけますね。
And then if you give me a little bit, we'll be fine.
そらよ
オーバークック発動いたしま
I
す。
like this.
めくらました。
いいなここは早めにライフカーツを頼む
めくらま
And
した。
there we go.
それ。ミサイル。通り抜け禁止だよ。
壊れました。ここで弱められたらいいですね。
And have we go now.
バシッです。
Yeah. Now I'm feeling Yeti.
メタコンを起こしてみたんですね。
アーツを撃て大打撃のチャンスだ
Let's just do this quickly.
ちょっと品がない。
です。普通のドキューンです。
And we
普通のバシッ
then I'll be going out quickly here.
そらよ
Sometimes I forget. And we let's try again then.
見つかっちまったか仕方ね
めくらました。
格闘アーツを撃て大打撃のチャンスだ
And there we go.
ちょっと今
ほらよ
座らせられるんじゃない。
And there we go. So let's go to AC now.
取れない。
And then here we go.
めくらました。
Let's see if you have.
弱らせてあげる。思ってる暇がないぞ。弱くなってる人たちは。
And have it go.
めくらました。めくらました。弱らせてあげる。通り抜け禁止だよ。
And have it go. あれ、I think. So let's do it like this then.
座らせられるんじゃないか。
And we... I'll be going over here then. Well, you ended up here spawning, so... Well, how we go now? Well, so much for this.
ちょっと品がないか。めくらました。
Hang on.
めくらました。ミサイル。お、割れました。
Then I'll be doing
ここ
this.
で弱められてそうですね。逃がさない。通り抜け禁止だよ。ブラストさせられました。
How we go? Then, you hang on high now.
めくらました。逃がさない。
And there we go.
めくらました。ミサイル。
And there we go.
めくらました。逃がさない。ちょっと品がないか。
And there we go again.
めくらました。
Hang on.
品がないか。フィールド真相回転。
Okay, yes I can.
それ。
Oh, finally! Oh my god! My god!
守れた。
No
もう
kidding!
長居は無用ね。
I don't even know why I was doing this almost. Like, oh, like, I don't understand why I was doing this almost. But hey, I managed to defeat him. I just don't understand what it was that made him harder than he could have been. Like, I don't even understand what it was. I think I know what it was. It might actually have been the purple attacks that got to me. No, but it still doesn't make sense. Because, oh, actually, yeah, no, I don't actually understand. I have no idea what happened, but I think but hey, a sense of tactic was all I needed.
これは知ってる？
Anyway, that aside, let's go over here now and see how he's doing now. So, how are you doing? Because that one was used ridiculously hard.
うわー、エアロジウムだ。それもこんなにいっぱい。
You
ありがとう、セリ
welcome.
カ。
私だけじゃなくてみんなも手伝ってくれたのよ。
みんなありがとう。
そんなことより早く
No
これを
worries.
現場監督さんに渡してください。
Yeah, the happy looking boy.
ロック、お前エアロジウムを集めてきてくれたのか。
たのはセリカと友達だよ。
Yeah.
お嬢ちゃんありがとな。
これ
Well,
で
I did
工
it
事再
both
開でき
for
るんです
you
ね。
and for you.
もちろんだぜ。
やった
Use what you
お嬢
want.
ちゃんあんた大したもんだ。
オッケー。ゲオテラと友達なんだな。
よかった
They
ですね。
all seem in
ノ
high
ックさんとセリ
speed,
カさん
no?
嬉しそう。
It was well worth it. It made this struggle well worth it. It really put a smile on my face. It seems that Celica and Jock have found their own unique way to contribute to New LA. Säger hon. Anyway, let me see now. Let's see if anyone can use that one. Oh, never mind. And let's see här now. Let's see about that. How much was it? Oh yeah. Let's see. Okay, you can get that one instead. And let me take a look at the scale gas now. So let's see here. Yeah, they all. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's actually weak, so not worth it. Let's see. And let's see how to. Okay, that one. I'm gonna see how. Let's see how to do actually. Let's see. Okay, and let's see how. Okay. That I will see. Oh yeah, it is the same. And how about this then? That I will see how to. Yeah. Okay, they are weak, and let's see about the armor then. Let's see how. Let's see. Okay then, and how's it looking with the arts now? We shall see. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that will do. And how about the skills? We shall see. Okay then. Then let me see how to. Okay, yeah, it's going quite good. Anyway, so that one ended up being more challenging than I expected, but hey, we managed to do it, and that's what matters. Now I'm just gonna close the game quickly. So give me a little bit here. Okay, sleep mode activated. Let me close this, and then I'm just gonna change the camera, and then here we go. Now I'm just gonna take a quick look and see when the next stream will be. So just give me a little bit now. When will the next Steam be? So the next Steam will be at Wednesday with some more Xenoblade X apparently. So if you wanna follow me as usual, here you go. And I also have a Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And just give me a little bit and we shall see what I feel like going for this time around. Let me just see. Who is it gonna be this time around? Yeah, I'm just thinking here. Thinking of who I feel like going for. Who shall it be? Is the question? Because I have actually lots of questions that we all know. Still, who do I feel like going for today? Yeah, who shall it be? Well, I think this time around I think actually I'm gonna go for Harumeta this time around. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Goodbye, sayonara. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you in order